Night Tragic. Checkpoint. Fabulous.
to be back, baby. Welcome back, everyone. It's good to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, everything in between, welcome back to Light Fire Station. Tonight, it's finally time. It's the finale of the Paragon only run, XD. It's good to see you. Tonight we're going to be beating the Paragon run. We are in the final mission right now, baby. We are starting the Renegade run tonight. No more, is it going to be the finale? Is it not going to be the finale? This is it. Final chapter of the Paragon only run. Super excited for tonight. Hey, yo, but you hear that? Hold up. Dude, it's so good. I'm glad I lived in the timeline where this soundtrack exists. Where's my tragic? Hi. Good evening. We still seem to have a problem. I'm working on it, okay? It's a long and difficult ritual. Just ignore them. They're gonna dance on the counters. Don't worry about them. Tonight, I need to take some offline follows. Let me get this music turned down. Hello. I need to think. Oh my God, Zom. How would I pronounce it? Zong knows. Hannibal Ludus, Dragon Fox Alex, and Dragon Mom Jenny for the offline follows. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Tonight, it's time. This is it. We are gonna be starting the Renegade run tonight. No bullshit. No detours. Ugh. Drink the last of my water and a little bit of coffee. I'm excited to see all of you. Welcome back. Welcome back, beautiful Nari. Welcome back, Professor Chase. Welcome back, Kiwi. Welcome back, Bun. Welcome back, Muni. Welcome back, Jero. Fryman. Well, somebody was up at the top. Folly. Can I get a shout out from Folly Industries, please? It's good to see all of you. I do not edit any videos. I do not like video editing. I would love to have a video editor. But no, there will not be like a YouTube video. If you want to watch the VODs, they're on the archive channel, but the archive channel is not organized. It's just a place to dump the VODs so they exist. I have a small YouTube channel, but it doesn't have very much stuff on it. I am planning stuff, but getting the motivation to do that stuff, unfortunately, is really hard for me. So you gotta watch it live, baby. I'd love to do videos like that, though. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I just don't know. I don't know that I would have the gumption to do the editing. I don't like video editing. I've tried it. This is not for me. Okay. Let's get into it. Time's wasting. Hadsteel compilation. How about I time you out for 8 hours compilation? How about that? How about that, huh? Dude, I have some stuff out in the VGen Steer. I cannot wait for it to come back. I have a lot more stuff that should have been ready for the channel. Unfortunately, some of that stuff has just fallen through. Artists are not. It's difficult to say. I don't want to talk crap about any artist, but I have had now some severe issues with some small stuff that's just not getting done. So I'll edit your videos for you. If that is an official offer, please contact me privately. I am looking for editors. Let's see here. Mass Effect. Why is my brain so fuzzy all of a sudden? By edit, I mean delete. That's not editing. That's deleting. Okay, turn this off. We don't need debut music. Nothing special is happening. Except for go check out Sophia VT's merch. Go to Sophia VT. Sophia VT. Why? Hello? Twitch, can we not do this? Go to Tayu the Goat VT and buy his stickers. They're cheap. And I don't mean like they're cheap like they're bad. I mean they're cheap like they're a good price. Where is it? Where the hell? Tell you, how am I supposed to find your stickers? I'm gonna beat this goat boy. I'm getting his merch link. He can't stop me. Where is it? Whoosh. This is important. I'm doing this right now. Where is that? Don't. What? I thought he fixed that. I did not fix that. Dude, this program, I swear to God. Like, it's very funny. Not for long. I have sick mods that deal with that. Don't apologize. You're doing your job. Where the fuck is the link? Where is it? Where is it? Oh my God. I think Tayu posted it in the chat and now I can't find it. I'm gonna have to look in my Gmail. I'm not gonna do it on stream. Well, if you look at the title of the stream, it is the Paragon only run, so it will be the Paragon ending. You know what? It's not even working anymore since switching all this stuff with talking check-ins and whatnot. So I turned off most of that stuff. So it might not be a Twitch thing. I turned off like streaks and stuff like that. That's not why I want people watching my content. If you do exclamation point Paragon computer Fulnari, we are only allowed to do Paragon actions. That is why the Paragon only run. Only Paragon options. We are not allowed to choose anything else, no matter the situation or the circumstance. Which means Conrad is alive and well. No reporters have been bunched. I don't have the exclamation point Paragon title, so you can be forgiven for not being able to access that link. That's my bad. We can talk to people.
Is there someone you'd like to reach? Jack. Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Oh, we're gonna be dating Jack in the Renegade playthrough, by the way.
Good so far. We're way south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see
Yes, you'll see.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
If there is not a strict top option, we pick whatever is most Paragon.
Grunt. Certainly. I'll connect you now.
To the best of our ability.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about bottom and top options in the Renegade only run, because if we do bottom only...
For getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard.
We're gonna lock ourselves out of stuff.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect
Man,
you now.
I still love that this communication tech just seems to be able to contact
Down
everyone.
there?
Depends on whether you got the crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
That was actually pretty lukewarm.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Yeah, the Renegade only run is going to be wild.
That you?
It's me.
Jacob, holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
I know Jacob isn't everybody's
Is there
favorite
someone else I
character,
can
but
connect you to?
I
I'm
appreciate
done.
Yes, sir.
the fact that Jacob still treated you with some Alliance respect. I don't know. I think it was more that Jacob probably misses his old Alliance position and still wants to honor that in some way. And he feels that he can really only do it through Shepard. Jacob's story is actually pretty tragic, except for the part where, you know, he ends up with somebody else willingly. That part's a little silly. To an extent.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies, though.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention. Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times?
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarian, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Now, if Shepard had lived through this, would he have... I don't know. I mean, what do you do with Shepard after this point, right? He's done his mission. He stopped the Reapers.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter.
I think he'd always have cleanup to do.
Get on that gun.
Like, just because you got rid of the Reapers. I don't know. The endings are pretty definitive. It really, yeah, computer vulnerability, it really bothers me. They're talking about, there's rumors that in Mass Effect 4, Shepard is going to be like the main character again, and I will just not play it. Much like Halo 4 and 5, where they brought back Chief. Not interested. Like, yeah, it would technically be ME5, wouldn't it? We don't talk about Andromeda. Yeah, no. One of the biggest things I think we can do as consumers is that just a random? I never noticed that, but is it just a random turret section for no reason? That's funny. Is stop buying 4, 5, 6, 7 without a good reason.
What's his condition?
Buying stuff just because it's part of the series. Jesus. And that's a difficult thing. Like, I mean, I'd still play Ratchet and Clank.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost and the end was near, one word delivered the killer blow. One word beat the monsters back to the abyss. And one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight. That word was Krogan! And today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy as allies in victory. Today, we win our future! Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Now let's go kick some ass, Shepard.
There's some genuinely good dialogue here at the end of the game.
Commander, was it this bad in your time?
Worse.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was
listening
worse.
to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Ooh.
There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we
50,000-year-old handshake.
What'll you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
I believe the Hanar would welcome me. I could live like a king among them. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
I'm sure we don't miss anybody here. There's a lot of people here to talk to. Why is this guy just... Guy, look out the window. Don't stare at the wall. That's actually pretty crazy. I didn't see Liara. That's unfortunate.
We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Unlikely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moves. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's
You can
no
almost
room for
hear it in her
doubt.
voice.
You understand what we have to do, or you don't?
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
I still think that some of the best, like, robot character writing is in Mass Effect. Between EDI and Legion, it's really good.
Couldn't have put it better myself.
It's not perfect,
Move out.
but robots are usually done so horribly.
There is something I want you to know. The elusive man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Navigating with the star, yeah. You have to wonder, right? Could the Prothean continue? They've got the DNA right there. I don't think Javik would want that. I think he would want his species to pass away. Like he said, he's even jealous of our cycle. His cycle was very different.
Admiral, just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Less than 40% of Hammer has reported in.
Tell me there's more coming.
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
I'll check on my team. We'll get going soon.
I'll give the battalion leaders the heads up. We'll be ready as soon as you are.
Can you imagine reaching this point as like a normal soldier and fighting alongside of like one of Shepard's team? God, that'd be a morale boost.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's move before the Reapers
We have to
realize what we're
pick
up
the bottom one here or we can't
Exactly my
continue.
thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Who yeah? Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam.
Planning on it, boss.
I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
What is that creaking noise? What is that? It's so quiet, too. We're in the middle of a war zone.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you. depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together. And together, we will defeat them.
Alright. I think for this final push, we gotta bring the boy. So I probably won't use him again in the future. I don't know, we'll probably use him in the Renegade playthrough as well. And then after that, I'll probably use him a lot less. And I think we bring the girlfriend. Earlier, Bun asked if Tally makes good soup. I'll bet you Tally does make good soup. Unless you're asking if Tally can be made into soup, which I don't think that's a different question. Man, we're so close to max level. That's pretty crazy. We didn't do all the optional stuff we could have done. God, I wish they'd just let me drive a Mako for this last mission. Just once. This has got his helmet on this time. Damn. Also noticed that Javik never wears a helmet, which is interesting. Let's do this. One last time into the breach. I wish that was me. I don't wish that was me anymore. Yo, check this out. How? Excuse me, sir. This Mako's fine. Just slap some Omnigel on it. Homeboy and Soup Lady, we got it. Muni, I think you would like this game. It'd be fun to see how you chose to play the game. I think the coolest thing about watching somebody play this game for the first time is watching all the choices that they make, because they don't know what's going on. Like, watching an experienced player, like, I know everything that's happening. I'm gonna make my choices based on a lot of stuff. It's not the same as watching somebody play it for the first time. Oh, Lord. Excuse me. Oh, my Lord.
Yes, Commander.
We got the mooks. There she goes.
We're taking heavy fire from the second story. Request assistance.
We'll try to clear the building.
Yeah, she's kind of like the go-to cutie, like, girl. She's a lot of fun. Tally's a really good character. All the characters are really good. The DLC, I don't know, the DLC characters from 2 were kind of mid, but they weren't bad. They were just, you know, I think outshined by really well put together characters. Dude. Here at the end, what can I say about Vanguard, though? This is my first time playing Vanguard. Vanguard is a ton of fun. I'll definitely play Vanguard again in a future playthrough. I did not want to dodge there. Wanted my shields back. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Yeah, KOTOR and this game, if I understand it, are very familiar. Or very similar. I bet the game...
Kilo company's being routed.
As you wish.
I so thought I was dead there. I still should be dead.
Charlie company's been taken out.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft.
It is not Malteus. Feels like Malteus, though.
I am assuming direct control.
Do not. Mavner, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Excuse me, sir. There we go.
Thanks. We're moving again.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately for me, I never got to play Dragon Age because, once again, the game has giant spitters in it. And so I decided that that was just not for me. I wanted to play Dragon Age. Dragon Age looks like a ton of fun. Again, there are so many... There are so many games that I've just not been able to play. I'll be like, hey, that game looks really cool. And I'll talk to my friend about it. I'm like, yeah, there's giant tarantulas in it. They're like, cool. Another game I can't play.
But it gives them a place to hide. Roger that.
Thanks. Thanks, gaming companies.
This is Echo Company. There's not enough room to maneuver the tanks in here.
Yeah.
Track if you have to. I'll find another route ASAP.
Oh, I'm very dead? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I live? Just barely? Yeah, Muni. It's a good game. I don't think so. I want to be clear. I don't think just because the game has spiders it's like a bad game or anything. It's not like you'd be able to sleep at night. Shields recharge so slowly. I got there's still phone booths. Like, come on, man. It's not a location. Dude, if the Vanguard charge reloaded your weapon, Vanguard charge would be insane. You meant to say IAL like the emote? I don't know about that. I think he was getting gutted by a Reaper creature. Bye. Oh, I can get them up without wasting a meta gel. That's sick. I never bothered to try that. Javik is kind of kicking ass. Man wants his run back. Oh, Jesus. Give me just anything. Thank you. Oh, it wasn't ready. I'm dead. Ooh. I live just barely. You guys have a lot of health. Nope. God, I love this gun. It might be slow and unwieldy, but it packs a punch. This is, I think, our second full playthrough on the channel, and we'll be going for a third. Yeah, we're at a huge disadvantage. I mean, you gotta watch us show up. I'm sure the scanning on a destroyer is a little bit better than anything we have. You can probably see through fucking walls and shit. Okay, we're here. The squad is here. Yo. Ooh, a little bit too close quarters there. Pushed a little bit too hard. So apparently Discord has a clipping feature I never knew about that automatically turns itself on. 30-second clips to my TV every time I press Alt-C? That's terrible. Need the squad in here, it's too packed. Guys, hello? Why is the door closed? Am I just trapped in here by myself? No, not quite. Yeah, there's the rest of the squad. I don't know what's going on. I doubt. I will say this. I do not think if there is ever an ME5, because I don't know that anything's been confirmed for ME5. I will probably not grace this channel. I probably will not play it. Second doubly, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I'm sorry to hear that you've saved 700 hours of clips to your own PC. Nope. I am out of ammo. How the fuck did that happen? Beautiful. That's probably for a specific game that they were playing. They mentioned that it was for a game. It's probably just a hotkey in a game. Yeah, we can reload. It's so quiet here at the end run too. It's just you're listening to everything going on. There's no music, there's no bullshit. You're just, this is it. This is the last fight. Back it up, back it up. Jesus. Walking back.
They're coming in behind us.
They're coming from everywhere. Going for the tanks. Protect the tanks at all costs. Without those missiles, we've got no chance.
Here we go. And Shepard's helmet off is again. We should count how many times Shepard takes his helmet off in situations he should never take it off.
All units, open fire! Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
Jesus. That's actually a good point. Is taking off your helmet is aura plus or aura minus? I would honestly say keeping your helmet on is a sign that you're confident that you don't need to show your face. So helmet off, I feel like is aura minus, not aura plus. Can we not do this? I'm so dead. Okay, there's a Turian in there somewhere I didn't see. So the problem is that Reapers are kind of disgustingly OP. Reapers are like made of like organic nanometal and like basically need an entire like nuke to bring down each time. So them shooting at them is more an act of desperation than anything else. Or the special missiles we are about to fire at it. Yeah, and the worst part is like at the time, it was really good. Beautiful Larry, but I've talked about it a little bit. I would love to see a Mass Effect game with like actual modern day motion capture. Like imagine Mass Effect 1 with like Monster Hunter world level animations. It'd be insane. It'd be so good. The problem is like it's twofold. First of all, to record that many unique animations would be incredibly expensive.
Commander, do you read me? Major, what's the situation? The beam's interfering with missile guidance.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, something like that. Can you imagine?
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
She sounds stressed. As do we all.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander. We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard it, people. Get ready.
There they are.
What is it even shooting at? Let me use my ability. Thank you. I just took 1,000,000 damage because of that. That miss was my fault, though. Hey, there's a Reaper on the way. Let's not be outside. Yeah, that actually makes sense on the aura farming scale. Like, if you go in and come out with no helmet, that's good. But I think not showing your face is aura plus. That thing is fucking terrifying. Let's chill for a second. How we doing on rounds? Good. We're chilling. This part is actually really hard. This is like the last combat section of the game, so I'm not surprised it's difficult. There's Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. Thank you, Bullet Ale. It's good to see you.
We tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up. We've got more incoming.
Damn! We'd better cover our left flank.
Only I'd spent a little bit more time in that Vanguard charge, I'd probably be able to one-shot small guys. Come on. Oh, that's a witch.
Yes, Commander.
Over here, Blaze. Let's funnel them into one area.
Yes, Commander.
Here she comes. Right into my teammates. That's what we call a crossfire.
Acknowledge.
I'm out. That was clean. Oh my god, there's two. I think there's four here, technically. Might be down here. If she comes around the corner, we're fucked. I need to keep their flank clear while they deal with the Banshee. I'm gonna hand revive them. I'm out. Not good. I need ammo stat. Some of that. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Okay. Yeah, that's the giant Reaper that's shooting the 1 million megawatt laser at me. Where is she? I hear her screeching. It's that thing. I need tally up right now. I'd like to point out that Javik hasn't died to the Banshee yet. Dragonfox Alex, it's good to see you. I think I've been chatting for the first time. It depends. I think I have had it kill me out in the field before. If you stand out there for too long, it will snipe you. Which it absolutely should. Ow. Really? A whole anvil?
I've reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Alright. Before we do that, I'm stocking up on ammo because I know the last push is going to be nasty. Make sure we're not missing anything. What? A missile launcher? I'll remember that's there, maybe. Hey, Reaper, eat this.
Fire.
Suck on this, bitch.
What was that noise?
Did it hit?
Oh, no.
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Keela, how can there be more of them?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
2 missiles in a dream, baby. What's up, big boy? Come here. Come pick on somebody your own size. I'm gonna die instantly for that. Yo, what up? Sal, you doing okay over there? There's a lot of fucking brutes. This was a boss at one point. I'll allow that here in a second. Rest days, you can allow that one through. I don't need to clip it. That one wasn't funny. Just auto-mod means ow, ow, ow. Ow. Okay, I get stun locked to death. That was 2 hits. Sometimes I forget I'm fighting on hardcore. Here, I got it. Here we go. Yeah, I guess. Never had that much of an issue with them. They're actually one of the easier enemies to kill. I also could have charged them, but I did not do that. That's my bad. Oh, I'm getting stomp locked here. That's interesting. There's one. Who wins? Me or the fucking brute? There's a lot of that with the fucking Vanguard charge. Fortunately, it feels like every single time there's a chance of me having to like outcharge. Oh God, what is happening here? I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Dude, that feels so weird. I guess you never have to fight this many at once, but them just being able to stun lock you starts to remind me of Space Marine 2's combat. Come on, I can do better than this. Just a couple of brutes. The Banshees are next, and they're way worse. I blame Automod for that. I've allowed that through multiple times. I need to stop blocking that. Oh, interesting. He did not get stunned. You know, I'm wondering how I am having... Can I charge, please? Thank you.
Yes, Commander.
Wondering why I'm having so much trouble. I forget there's 5 fucking brutes. Yeah, that brute invested in boys for sure. All right. Oh, Jesus. Is that an actual harvester I have to fight? Okay. I'm running really low on ammo. What is shooting me? What? I just die, I guess? I don't know what happened there. Something must have spawned in that room and I didn't see it. Is it gonna put me past them? Where are we at? Oh, no, we gotta do it again. Okay. You know, I have to wonder why it does that like slow-mo if that's not my timing for roll. I'm guessing the harvester deployed something that I didn't see and it killed me. There's a difficulty higher than this, folks, believe it or not. I need to get these off of Javik. Like, again, like, why does it give me a slow-mo prompt? It goes all like, slow-mo, here's your big mo, and then I dodge and I get hit. That doesn't really make any sense. That is 2 brutes. This is not good. You're fine. I was thinking BioWare as a company is kind of washed at this point. Okay, the harvester is here. I need to keep an eye on the situation. Did the harvester shoot me? Is that what happened? Now, what shot me? I'm in here and I'm fine. I don't know what happened there. I just died. Are we killing the harvester? Is that what's going on? It was the harvester that shot me, but it shouldn't have been able to shoot me in that door. I can't even, like, tell them to target it. That was fucking close. I should have died there. Yeah, it shot me in here. Like, there's no way it should have shot me in here. Yeah, it looked like it shot me through the bookshelf. Are we fighting it? What's going on? I forget this part. Like, I can kill it. It's down. Here we go. This is the hard part. I am not gonna fucking pussyfoot around here. And yes, the Reaper can kill you here. It is pissed.
Understood.
That's my last med kit. I'm gonna cross under here. I'm out. What a charge! Holy shit, I didn't think I could charge that far. What the fuck was that? Okay. So that fucking projectile, and that's gonna get me killed for sure, yeah. So that projectile, she shot it. I didn't know this could happen. This is a first for me. It went past me with the Vanguard charge, and then I ran to run away from her, and it like completely did a 180 and hit me anyways. That's new. I'll have to keep that in mind. I didn't know they had like infinite track call. We gotta do the whole sequence again. Oh no, there's music. We just have to do the Banshee section. Thank goodness. I want to be a little bit closer to the action this time. Let's get... Honestly, I want us over here underneath the Reaper. If we can make it over here, we'll be in good shape. What a visual. I'm probably dead here again. I missed that shot. If I had hit that, I would have been fine. I panicked. I needed to get out and let them shoot. I can do this. We can do this. I need to get across here first. Most importantly, away from the Reaper. I suck. Okay, Banshee down. Oh! Hi. Give me a charge in. Those Turian troops are going to be on top of us. One more. Come on. Give me the charge. There we go. Ah! I forgot about the third one. Shit. I do this? Yes. Give me something to charge to anything. We are completely overrun. Jesus. Okay. So what do I do after that? Killing the first two was fairly easy, but we have to get out of there, or we get overrun by the Turian guards. It's just harder. I've played through the game on Insanity before. It's not... I'm dead. Oh, okay. I guess I'm not dead. That's weird. It canceled out the animation. I've never seen that happen before. We're dead, by the way. They decided to charge us. A little bit of RNG, unfortunately, getting us killed here. Yeah, it really depends on how the troops move in this fight. Like, there is no real place where you can hunker down in a couple different spots. But really, if 4 Banshees push you, you're done. There's no amount of DPS you can output that is good enough. She's down. That was not the right weapon to pick. I have to go through a cycle. Yeah, it's really not the Banshees that kill you here. Oh, they are probably going to kill me. It is the Turians that are running around. How is that one not dead? Oh, I'm so dead. She grabs me here. Yep. I got grabbed. Oh, we were close. They gave me the line. Okay, I think that works. We move over and then we move back. Nobody said it was going to be easy. We're not getting cornered. There's a way out of this building. See, again, there's like a lot of RNG. Like the fact that she's just chilling. If they choose to charge you, you're fucked. If they just chill, it's like very easy to kill them. Oh. I missed. I deserved to die for that one. I lined that shot up and just fucked it. Yeah, I take burn damage. Okay. We almost had that. Again, like, if they just stand there, it's easy. If I had paid just a little bit more attention there, I was so like, yes, somebody get them both down, that I didn't pay attention to my flank. It's almost like this is a tactics game where you have to move your units and yourself. And the reason we're going in the building is because it is the most defensible location and we are not getting shot at by the Reaper while we're in here. That is the primary reason we're going in the building. I hate that. I wish I had my sniper rifle more now than ever. Yeah, I'm dead. I might be able to escape. It's teleporting after me. Nah, I'm dead. Jesus, man. Such a tight timer. Basically, you have a certain amount of time before you get fucked to kill the Banshees. The third one is just like, if you're past the first two and you're in a good position, the other two should come easy. Come on. Come on, boys. Let's move. Come on, gang. In the safety of the building, please. I see. Oh, man, that's really bad. I've beaten this game on this difficulty before. It's just this hard. There is shame, by the way, in lowering the difficulty IMO. Christ. I said I was going to beat it on this difficulty. I'm going to beat it on this difficulty. Can I just run around out here? I don't think so. I think I get, yeah. There's way too many Turian guards out here. And they do a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, I'm getting shot at from every angle. There, there, there. Oh, wow. I didn't have a reload up, though. Yeah, that was actually crazy close. But the problem with that is those just keep spawning and the Banshees aren't dead. The Banshees are the trigger for the next part. Basically, it's a DPS race to get the Banshees down. I might choose the other building to stay up in. Problem with the other building is the moment I step outside, I get blasted by the Reaper. Another problem is they are just randomly dying in their efforts to get over here. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess bad RNG. Come on, I can take one of these myself. I take burn damage for no reason. I was behind cover in time. One of the biggest things the higher difficulty does in Mass Effect 3 is removes your cover bonus, which I'm actually genuinely not a huge fan of. Like, not being able to avoid damage in this game is insane. Jesus Christ. I'm probably dead. She probably stabs me here. Okay. Not the greatest position to be in. I have 2 full health Banshees to deal with. Oh. Do I rush it? See, here, if I was Infiltrator, which is the class I almost all universally play, I'd just stealth and walk over to the command console. I can't do that here. I have to fight my way to the command console. Oh my god. Okay, it's not a hold. Let's go. Why does he not have his fucking rifle?
Hit him with everything you've got.
Because the animation team in this game was incredibly inconsistent.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Here we go.
Roger that.
Shepard.
The run, baby. It's time.
Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
Look how chill Javik is.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
Of course.
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
There we go. He's got his rifle now.
All right. Saddle up, everybody.
It kind of bothers me that Admiral Anderson isn't wearing armor. Like, he's wearing body armor, but he's not wearing a helmet. Protect your head, people. The fact that the Crucible can move is wild to me. I guess the Citadel can move. It's not that. I mean, we found out that the Citadel is actually apparently very small.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
Here we go.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Even a handful seems optimistic.
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
We finish this together.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Shit.
He's like, it's me! How dare you, Shepard! I can't get lunch at Wendy's anymore!
Come on!
Herbinder. Oh, I'm stuck on something. I don't know if you can actually die here. I'd imagine if you stood still long enough, you can. The fact that he sees Shepard and doesn't immediately vaporize his ass. Better fucking go, boy.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac, right now.
The fact that Harbinger doesn't vaporize the Normandy here either. Come on.
Come on. Here, take her.
Shepard,
gotta get out of here.
I can't stay behind.
Don't argue with me, Tally.
Don't leave me behind.
I need you to make it out of here alive, Tally. Get back.
Now is not the time.
Build yourself a home.
I have a home. Come back to me.
It is touching. It hurts a little bit. This man has to finish what he started, or he's not going to be able to sleep at night. Not going to be a night left to sleep in. They had to give you like a plausible, like, oh, your guys made it out alive. See, he's looking. He said, hey, oh, I recognize that ship. One Reaper. The Reaper's leaving. Now is the perfect time. This is why we wear our helmet, ladies and gentlemen. You march forward, soldier. This part right here, not this, but what's about to come up, really actually sells me more than anything else in this scene because it's so realistic. Come on, so this guy right here, like, this guy should have ended Shepard immediately. The fact that he's not dying is kind of scary. How many times can I miss? Like, that should have been it. Welcome in, Raiders. It's time, baby. The end of the Paragon run. Take me home, baby. Welcome in, Pat the Dragon. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eisen the Vampire, a human wizard who runs a space station called Life Fire Station. It is time. We have been doing a Mass Effect run where we are only allowed to pick Paragon options. It is the nicest Shepard you've ever seen. That run is about to come to an end, and we are going to start the Renegade only run. I am very excited to do. You play Metal Gear Rising? What a fucking video game. I plan on playing that subject. Okay. Look, don't. This is. Chat is assaulting me. Don't worry about this. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, let us know what was going on in Metal Gear Rising. Just finished your first playthrough. What a treat, man. What a game Metal Gear Rising is.
This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs.
All right. That it was on easy since I second those types of games. I'll eventually return. Dude, definitely a game worth running back on a challenge run if you liked it, right? Because that's like a big portion of that game is challenge and difficulty. Yeah, dude. So I have a question for my Mass Effect fans. Do you think if Shepard hadn't had to sacrifice himself here, he would have lived?
You up here too?
Like, do you think he took enough damage from that beam to kill him?
The same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like?
Like, he's in bad shape here. So, let's say right now, Shepard has taken a ton of damage and he's in really bad shape. Does he live through this encounter if he doesn't have to sack himself at the end to, like, one option or the other? Right. Like, if he just had to, like, press a button and everything was fine, the Reapers died. Do you think he lives through, like, he's fucking, he got shot, dude. Several times.
I feel like death.
You think he just dies here, either way, like Anderson?
It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
I mean, yeah, Anderson gets shot in the chest.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
I don't care.
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The tubes don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Yeah, computer for life. I don't know. I think if he lived, I think he would have been honored. Is hard on easy mode? I'm afraid for hard. You'll get it. You can do it, Pat. Anybody. My big saying here is if there's a hard game, you can beat it, man. As long as there's no RNG involved and you need to just practice, you can do it. There are exceptions to every rule. I can't do rhythm games. I know that for a fact. You spend enough time on something, you can do just about anything in the gaming world.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm we were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on it.
Anderson.
I like how he's like, I'd be whispering too in this situation. I wouldn't want to believe I fucking made it. Part of me wants to believe the dream sequence theory that this is really, he's really dead and this is just his brain's last process. I know. Shepard is made of like 80% titanium. I think he could have survived one hit. Maybe.
Anderson.
Shepard. I can't.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What?
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined,
yeah, I'd like to believe that's just a theory.
They were scared.
There's never any hint that it's a dream.
Terrified of what we might let in.
Which means Shepard's a real badass.
What humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit.
We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
It's a very dangerous thinking.
We're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
You do all the DLCs? As far as I know, we did the ones that mattered. We did the Citadel DLC, which was my first time, and it was a lot of fun.
Understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong.
Anderson's wearing armor.
Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier?
Might have absorbed a little bit of that.
Only able to see.
There's Omnigel, Metagel, his shield.
And what if he's wrong?
Still a fucking Predator shot.
Reapers is the answer.
He was already in bad shape, so I kind of agree with you, Fryman.
But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control it. I know it can. I just...
The craziest part is, he's not wrong. He's just indoctrinated.
We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
They have the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other, instead of fighting them.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong.
There it is.
You're stronger. Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
Say what you want. He went out like a G. He did it. It's kind of crazy. He's not a good person. I'll never defend the guy, but his entire story is the road. What is it? How do you say it? The best intentions are paved with the worst ideals or something. I don't remember exactly. You know what I mean. He had the right idea. He just went about it in the worst way possible, unfortunately. Yeah, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. That's the line.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
Millions of years of development.
10 seconds to contact.
You know, I wonder what the Reapers do with the Crucible if they win. They just destroy it? Like, do they try to revise their plan?
Commander?
We did it.
Yeah, Emily, I feel that way. That's a lot of evil writing ends up like that, and it sucks.
It's...
A good villain is hard to write without making them, like, some horrible atrocity.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Goodbye, Anderson. No matter how many times I play this game, it gets me every time.
What do you need?
Let this man rest. God.
The crucible's not firing.
You can hear it in his voice. He's like, God, just let it be over. Some incredible voice acting here at the end of the game.
Commander Shepard.
I don't see... I'm not sure how to...
Here's an interesting thought. A lot of people don't like the ending of this game. I have been a staunch believer in the ending of this game. I wonder how different people would have received the ending of this game if it was not the child that presented the choices, but a Reaper. Like Harbinger. If Harbinger had sat down with Shepard and been like, look, this is why we're doing this. There's options in front of you. I wonder if him being there and it being cool would have made it different. I wonder how many people didn't like it just because it was the kid.
Why are you here?
It's a good question. Why am I here? Yeah, that's true, Fryman. I don't think it would have been better. I'm just curious.
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
Technically, it's not wrong.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Interesting that there's a Reaper right
Reapers
there.
are mine. I control them. They are my solution.
There's one right there.
Solution? To what?
Chaos.
Harbinger. I like Harbinger.
You bring it on yourselves. The created will always rebel against their creators.
The Geth didn't do that.
A way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone.
Yep, that's exactly what they've
Just
talked
as
about
they
the whole
left
game.
more people alive the last time we were here.
Yep.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
It's interesting that the Catalyst refers to them as Reapers.
Keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
The Geth reduced a multi-planetary civilization. So, they did not rebel. And that's been proven. Again, the Geth fought back because the Quarians tried to kill them. They did not rebel, they defended themselves. It's a very subtle difference, but it's a very important difference. The Geth, and it's proven in when you do the Legion mission, there's like tons of instances of the Geth doing nothing and the Quarians killing them and wiping them out because they found out they were sentient. Just because they were sentient. And so the Geth finally started defending themselves. That's not rebelling. I would disagree. I don't think defending yourself is rebelling. Technically, it's not. You could call it rebellion, but when we refer to rebelling, like it's acting out against somebody. They never act out against the Quarians. All they do is defend themselves and try to get away from the Quarians. I would say they disengage and self-defend a lot more than they rebel. That being said, there are some implications. I don't remember off the top of my head. Mostly I would refer to the VR mission that we do with Legion because that gives the most context for what happened during the Quarian Rebellion. I express it every cycle. Yeah, in a different manner. So it's not necessarily straight up rebellion. Yeah, but they chose to pick up their arms and fight. I mean, I guess. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the word rebellion. Yeah, the broad strokes are the same. It doesn't really matter how it happened. They did do that. That being said, the Geth left. They didn't try to do a lot of the stuff that the Catalyst says. Like, they're not trying to wipe out all organic life. They're not trying to... They didn't kill all the Quarians. They left them alone the moment the Quarians left. They didn't chase them down and murder every single one of them. Which is what, again, what the Catalyst is saying. Well, you could... Maybe we could argue back and forth whether or not they rebelled. They aren't doing what the Catalyst is saying they're doing. Now, the Geth are only one example. I'm sure... I mean, EDI exists, right? EDI, I don't think is going to destroy humanity or anything. But the concept is more that we will eventually create something that will want to wipe out all organic life. So we haven't done that yet. But the way, I think something that's really important is the Catalyst is flawed. It's not perfect. And that's why the cycle doesn't work. And that's why we're at this point, because the cycle doesn't work. What it created only worked. I mean, I guess it worked for a very long time. Yeah, we're not really sure how. I mean, it shows the, again, I really like this ending because it's so complex. Like, there are so many working pieces. There's so much to, like, I guess, debate about, which I think, in my opinion, is good story writing. When there's a lot to talk about, there's a lot to decide, like, people are on one side, people are on another. We've got all these different points of the story that people agree and disagree with. I think that's, in my opinion, what makes good story writing. It's the ability to tell your whole story and people to take both sides and for people to understand both things. Now, if you want to consider success, what was Catalyst considering success? Hi, guys. Catalyst is looking at this is a solution that is no longer working, but how long did the solution work? I need to hydrate. I'll be right back. He didn't bring any water. He's an idiot. He's too excited to play the game. What time is it? He's got to finish up the game in the next 14 minutes because we got to get on the Renegade run. I'll be right back. Time is a relative construct that we have described. You humans have made for yourself. Also, we didn't thank Mother Mila for Mylahi for the follow. Thank you for the follow. He's very excited to beat the game. He's been forgetting a few things. Terminal Wetness, it's good to see you. But let us continue.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You don't need hope. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it.
We stand here because of hope.
Work anymore.
I disagree.
So now what?
That depends on you.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
He's not really helping him. He's just taking the next logical step.
Created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us.
I find it interesting that destroying them is the renegade option.
Others will be destroyed as well.
I personally disagree, Terminal Wetness.
All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So, the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. You must release.
I don't know that that actually is any different from destroying them.
The paths are open, but you have to choose.
Notice that if I don't press him, he does not offer the third option of synthesis. So there are two defined endings. Left is Paragon, right is Renegade. Blue and red, as the entire game has led us to believe. They are endings, one or the other. And we will be choosing the left. I usually do not choose either ending. We usually choose the synthesis ending. Hey, give me the fish. Give me my fish. It's been a while since I've seen all of you. I demand fish. There is the fourth ending, of course. I can shoot the kid and he, the control ending makes the most sense. We are finally assuming direct control. Somebody give me the line, baby. Somebody redeem it. We're doing it. I'm assuming direct control. It's time. Here we go.
We must construct additional pylons.
I am assuming direct control.
Good job.
Assume direct control of these nuts.
battle is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Jack,
How does it taste?
we need to go.
Damn it.
You must construct additional pylons.
I think it's because specifically if I wanted to give the writers the credit of the doubt, the Reapers were the only thing controlled by the Catalyst. The Catalyst didn't control the Geth or Edie. The Normandy is gone. By the way. I don't know why they show that scene of the Normandy exploding. Yes, Fryman? What can I do for you? My name is Spots. What can I do for you? Hello. What timeline would you like to enter? Be careful. Once you type something into the chat, you can't take it back. Where's Edie? Yeah, there's a different ending scene for each ending. Which is apparently not how the original game worked. Yeah, no green glowing eyes. We don't look cool. That's interesting. I wonder why that happened. Oh, yeah, we didn't do Leviathan. You're right.
Eternal. Infinite. Immortal.
The man I was used these words. But only now do I truly understand them. And only now do I understand the full extent of his sacrifice.
Through his death, I was created. Through my birth, his thoughts are freed. They guide me now. Give me reason, direction. Just as he gave direction to the ones who followed him. The ones who helped him achieve his purpose. Now, my purpose.
I've never seen this before.
For a future.
I am cute.
To ensure that all have a voice in their future. The man I was knew that he could only achieve this by becoming something greater. There is power in control. There is wisdom in harnessing the strengths of your enemy.
Their purpose of endorsing stores on the
I
symbol.
will rebuild what the many have lost. I will create a future with limitless possibilities. I will protect and sustain. I will act as guardian for the many. And throughout it all,
why is Miranda alive? Miranda died in... Oh, they're showing the dead people.
never forget.
Okay. Is that supposed to be...
I will remember the ones who sacrificed themselves.
Yeah, it's an interesting ending.
So that the many could survive.
You know what? Hot take, the synthesis ending, while I love it so much, really takes the bite out of both of the other endings. Oh, come on. This one's kind of weird because Shepard is technically still actually out there.
Those who carry the memory of the man I once was. The man who gave up his life to become the one who could save the many.
I think the synthesis ending is really good, but when you give somebody an option like that, having to make a choice is cool, I guess. I don't know if he could reach out. Baby Krogans looking fake. Don't punt the baby Krogans. That's it. We're done. That's the Paragon run. How do we feel about Paragon? I guess, well, good. There's some Paragon choices are okay, I guess. It's time to play one of the best runs ever. Renegade only. We're going to be so rude to everybody. I'm going to punch the reporter in their stupid little face. It will make them strong. Like Harbinger can talk, you might not show me. I don't know. That's kind of a big hole in this ending. Is that Shepard, like, just gets absorbed. Like, he's still out there. Maybe he's so sentient now. Please do not touch me, thank you. No, I will only be playing a male Shepard. Sorry, Ia. We got to do the run 100% the same. I apologize. Ready to insult? Hey, no, you get to. So, hot take. You still get to say the line, even as Paragon Shepard. You still get to say, you're a big, stupid jellyfish. That's dumb. That should be a Renegade Shep only option.
Did that all really happen?
Maybe.
Yes, but
it did.
The details have been lost.
As somebody who can see all the timelines, it did.
It all happened so very long ago.
Did you know there's a timeline where somebody hits the fish button right now?
One day.
We're not in that timeline, unfortunately.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Worlds.
Is that 1 billion years later? Perhaps.
World could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
I can see every story.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
They're all beautiful in their own way. Let's see. Congratulations on breaking the end of the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here you can still build that legend. It's been a long journey for Shepard and for the team here at Bioware, and like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. The Mass Effect trilogy began as Mass Effect trilogy, by the way. You fucking get the trilogy. It says right here, trilogy. It doesn't say quadrilogy. It doesn't say quintuple-ilogy. It says trilogy. No more games after that. Video game companies, stop saying you're making a trilogy and then making a 4th game and a 5th game. Make something else. Go do anything else. Go build I don't know, anything. Build a battle royale. I don't know. Go do something else. Stop beating the crap out of your fucking universe until there's nothing left. Trilogy. Anyways, I kind of read it as Shepard and his Reaper Guardians being like a silent force that protects the galaxy from the distance, really intervenes directly. They're obviously rebuilding their relays. I think they're more of the interpretation was that they are there to protect humanity, or I guess organics, from the inevitable synthesis threat that the Catalyst saw. So they are the most powerful synthetics. The theory is that the Leviathans are actually stronger than a natural Reaper. So you could eventually have synthetics that were strong. I guess the Leviathans aren't synthetic, huh? Kelly, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. But it's complicated. The growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback and support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey, and we look forward to sharing future adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe. Yeah, make something else. Make a different game. Admiral Hackett is available in the war room. We are dead. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, save the game. Exit the game. It's time. Are you guys excited for the Renegade only run? This is gonna be wild. Now, the rules are simple. Renegade only. This means no matter what happens, it's time for Renegade options. I'm changing the title of the stream. And also, it's time, baby. Oh, man, listen to that music. Hold up. Are you guys excited? We're going back to Mass Effect 1. I need to change a few things. We got to change the capture. Wah. Winner. Time loop. Don't unleash the laser pointer. That's a very dangerous artifact. Put that away. Okay, we're gonna start a new career. Can I load our previous career? How do you do, like, New Game Plus? Can we do that? Is that an option?
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
Works differently for every game.
Secure connection.
I'm in.
Secure connection confirmed.
Career available for replay, level 50. Let's do it. That was fast.
Well, what about Shepard?
Oh, does it? Oh, we want to play a different
Spacer lived aboard
class.
starships most of his life.
We'll see.
Military service runs in the family.
It locks us
Both his
into
parents were in the Navy.
our background. We can't choose that again.
Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
We can question his
Humanity
motives.
Needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
The game was never meant to be played in either of these ways. Yeah, I don't think we get to choose. We might have to start a fresh character again. I really want to do New Game Plus. I don't really want to start another new character. But it looks like we're going to. Oh, what a time to raid. God, I still love this cutscene. It's so cool. Coolest cutscene ever put to sci-fi.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
I wonder if anybody's ever calculated how fast the Normandy is moving. Welcome into Raiders. If you don't know, my name is Spots. I'm an ontological object and control infinite timelines. And today we're playing Mass Effect, and the Renegade run is about to begin. Hope you're streaming well. We'll get you a shout out in a second. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. There he is!
Board is green.
Shepard!
Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
30 light years in about 24 hours. It's amazing.
Nihilus gave
Oh,
you
wow.
So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're
paranoid.
The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
All right, so I am going to restart. I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys want to do another Vanguard run, or should I play somebody else? And also, let me read this. Sublight speed for within system travel. The Normandy can move at a sublight speeds. Ship's sublight propulsion is powered by anti-proton thrusters, and its maximum speed is listed as 120 kilometers per second, 268,432 miles per hour. FTL speeds, the speed is necessary to outrun and invade threats like Reapers, which can travel at approximately 10,957 times the speed of light, about 30 light years in 24 hours. Yeah, I think we're going to restart. I think we're going to make a new character. We're going to do another new character. Ugh. And I'm also going to take a little break, if that's okay with you guys. Give me just one moment. I'll leave you guys on the amazing and epic start screen. We're just going to take a quick 10-minute break. I'm going to go grab a drink, get some water, stretch. If you've been watching the stream, let me give Andy a big shout out. Thank you again so much for the raid, Andy. If you had a raid and rest, please do so. Hope your stream went well. Guys, go check out Andy. They've been streaming a lot. And they are pretty cool. Long-time supporter of the channel. Hi, Shepard. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite Shepard on the Shepard. Let me get the game going really quick, and then I'll take my break. He's not been taking breaks lately, so he's taking his break now. Sorry, that's how this works. What? Winner. Winner. All right. Enjoy the music. We'll be back in a few minutes. If you're gonna stick with us through the break, I really appreciate it. If you've been watching the stream for the last almost 2.5 hours, go get a drink, go get some water, get up, walk around, go do something else. We'll be back in a few minutes. Hello. Good evening. I return to you now at the dawn of the tides. So what are we gonna do for this playthrough? The Renegade playthrough. You know, in hindsight, Vanguard would have been a more Renegade class. Even though the name is like Vanguard, you're like charging around and being aggressive.
Welcome to Alliance Military
It's a
Database.
personal database.
Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection.
It's me.
Secure connection.
I'm in. John Shepard.
Please log in to access your profile.
Well, we are going to get a bonus talent. I mean, what's our bonus talent? I mean, Barrier is insanely good.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Huh.
Please log in to access your profile.
Wait, hold on. Oh, okay.
Please log in to access your profile.
Why did that look like ovaries?
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history. Confirm psychological profile.
I mean, we gotta go with Ruthless,
military
right?
Specialization.
So which one? Sentinel? Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies. They can also disrupt opponents with biotic attacks. They are more efficient at tech and biotics than any other class, but at the expense of combat. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapon training. So basically depraved. God, my beloved Infiltrator. Am I ever gonna get to play Infiltrator again? Using the holographic Omni tool, they can decrypt security system, repair, and modify technical equipment. Like, how are these any different? This is just tech. This is just... These two are you get to play as tech or biotic. This one is like hard mode, and then this is like you can use shotguns, I guess. I'm not playing Soldier, for the record. I know everybody wants to see me play Soldier. I'm saving Soldier for a funny playthrough. I mean, how hard do I want this run to be? Because it's gonna be on hardcore. Why do I get a bonus talent? I mean... If I take sniper rifles, we're just playing Infiltrator again. If I take assault rifles, everybody will be really happy, though, because everybody wants to see me use a freaking assault rifle. Like, sniper rifles is doing 5 missions with Garrus. Was this part of the base game? I've never started a new file after I always start from scratch. So this is my first time, like, doing a second round. I always start from absolute zero with no save file. What do you guys want? I know you guys are probably gonna pick assault rifle, but is there any particular thing you'd want to see here? I don't know. I mean, this is gonna destroy the difficulty of Sentinel if I have assault rifles, right? I guess I won't get specialization in them. Warp could be useful. I think you want me to use warp so I don't have any good weapons. And then I get to suffer. I think of these three, warp is the worst choice. I mean, warp is strong, don't get me wrong, but it's pretty useless in one. I mean...
Confirm military specialization.
What is the advanced healing skill? Do you get a specialized healing skill? I think it would be very funny to do this, so I'm just gonna do this.
Facial identification.
I
Profile reconstruction complete.
It's just the first aid skill, okay. What is set? I don't know.
Identification confirmed.
I don't know. Off. We'll do classic mode. Maybe someday I'll do like a proper Sentinel playthrough.
Shepard?
But for now, I want to see what I'm getting myself into.
He knows how tough life can be out there.
We'll figure it out.
His parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
He got most of his unit killed on Torfin.
He gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
That sounds like a Renegade playthrough to me.
We want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
They have no idea what they're about to unleash on the galaxy. They have no fucking clue. Winner. The civilizations of the galaxy call it. We get to watch the cool cutscene again. This cutscene, no matter how many times I watch it, never gets old. Mass Effect. That's right, baby. It's time to go Renegade, baby. Humanity first. Side with the elusive man. Oh, I don't have my red gun anymore.
Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
So that means if I had have a good night, Pat. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid.
We are connected. Calculating
Sleep well, friend.
and destination.
Dun.
Relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
Look at that ass. He's a good man.
Secure for transit.
God, it's so beautiful. Yes, actually it does. Specifically against the Geth. Many of the Renegade options when referring to the Geth are, we need to get rid of the Geth.
Approach run has begun.
It is not a good look. The Renegade run, I'm telling you right now, the Renegade run is going to be wild. Fryman knows what's about that. I think Fryman is the only one here who knows how bad this is going to be.
2, 1.
Let's do it. I can't cop out this time. I can't save the council.
Check. Navigation.
Oh,
Check.
man.
Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift. Just under 1,500.
And we're going to talk a little bit about it. I'll let this play.
Is good. Your captain will be pleased.
The idea that the Renegade options have to be just straight up evil, whereas the good options are just good.
You a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the
There's a lot less
good.
nuance.
I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only
Can you actually do that, Terminal Wetness?
That's enough. You're soldiers. Act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good.
Find a comm buoy and link us into the network.
Vagrant, it's good to see you.
Mission report relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm going to pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
So, again, keep in mind, Renegade means Renegade only. We're not just doing like a Renegade run and I play Renegade. We are only picking the Renegade option. No matter what. I don't care what the consequences are. So, be prepared.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
A lot of these conversations are also going to be really short.
There's something Nihilus isn't. What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up when we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Torfin. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's
I'm not gonna screw this up.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, so there's Nihilus. I don't think there's anything else we can do out here. I'm going to be pretty attentive to options here because I probably won't ever do... Well, we've talked a little bit... Can I open the galaxy map from here? Oh, only the commanding officer. Oh, wow. Man, I guess I'm not the commanding officer of the Normandy.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis.
Yeah.
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
And here is the first...
We can handle this on our own.
Unless something goes wrong.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon.
Oh, no.
He's also here to evaluate you.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander. The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business. But you
Of
got the
course,
job
Nihilus would be
done. That's why I
impressed
put
with
your
that.
name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this.
Humanity
We're
needs
counting
this.
on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Wouldn't it have been funny if we just went to Eden Prime and picked up the beacon like it was a grocery drop?
Get down!
I always think about that every time I start Mass Effect. It's like, we were just supposed to go and like, Nihilus is here to watch us like basically pick up cargo.
We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
The fact that this
Cuts out
footage
after that. No comm traffic at all.
exists,
Just goes dead.
and we have trouble convincing the Council the Reapers exist. It probably would have been easier if
Status
Nihilus
report.
17
lived.
minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
What the fuck is that?
Engaging stealth systems.
Does that really have me up? You think it's 10? It's only 8? Yeah.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead.
Like how there's no like,
throughout the mission.
how did they get
Otherwise, I
out?
want radio silence.
Can we trust him?
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
No idea of how we get out of the ship. Or do we just jump off the back? He does die better on his own. So...
This place got hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere.
Damn!
Damn! Where's the secret goodie? The very first lootable in the entire game. Here we go. Alright, let's get to it. Oh, right. We need to spend squad points. Everybody gets 3. Not that it matters. I think it's really funny that you can... Oh my gosh! Suspicious wizard! It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. We have just started the Renegade only run. I'm very excited to be doing this. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going straight for Intimidate level 3. We'll worry about everything else later. If you don't know who I am, my name's Eyes the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Live Fire Station. Sus, it's absolutely wonderful. Sus, I may need your help with a situation that I have. I need a necromancer. And I'll talk with you about that soon. But thank you so much for the raid. If you need a raid rest, please do so. But let us know what's going on in Conquest of Elysium. Or Dragon. No, it's an undead problem we're having this time.
Oh God, what happened here?
Death happened here. I think it's really funny that you could give Jenkins points only for him to die instantly. Eh? They really set you up for the bait and switch. Happy to provide necromantic assistance. We'll talk. Man, he's dead. It's kind of a goofy death.
Never had a chance.
Forget about him.
We need to finish the mission.
Aye, aye, sir.
Like I said, the renegade options are going to be really short and to the point most of the time. It's not going to be... So if we were playing just Sentinel, Sentinel only gets the pistol, right? And we get... Sabotage and throw, huh? Also, I was once playing against the Great House of Ani. I wiped out their Burgmeister and had to slaughter countless dwarves. Let me make sure the game is on hardcore. Yeah, the game is on hardcore. Bare minimum.
Our buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
So far, not too bad. Well, I'm gonna have to remember to actually use my abilities. They're the primary bulk of my damage. Delicious.
Thanks for your help, Commander.
Don't convince me not to spend $25 on a video game. What video game? Pull hobbits by compressed withered souls into soul
Chief
stones.
Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Dispatch? What game is that?
Now.
Oh man, we were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit.
What perimeter?
Tried to get off
This
the
is
distress
a
call.
human-owned
Cut off our
planet.
communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It
Yeah,
might still be there.
Give me a second. What is this? Don't play music, please. I mean, this looks like an okay video game. Very positive reviews. Oh, it's a Telltale game. You could do worse. It's also $29.99, not $25. Stay here.
Lieutenant Alenko and I will take care of this.
Let me come with you, sir. The Geth slaughtered my unit. Give me a chance to get even.
She knows the area, Commander, and we could use the extra firepower.
Just don't forget who's in charge.
Understood, Commander. You give the orders and I'll follow him.
Move out.
Playing, like, there's nothing else out there I really want to play. I can think of a lot of games in the $25 range that you could buy and play. I have a massive list. Down in my About section, there is a list of games that I think anybody could pick up and try. You could buy Okami and play that for 20. How much is Okami? Okami is $20. I already played Okami. Okay, well that's good. The first part of the game isn't going to be that much different from my usual Renegade playthrough, so I'm just going to kind of run through it. The interesting parts are going to come later. Of course, the combat in this game is a lot better than the original. At least in 1. They made a lot of improvements to the basic combat. It feels a lot better.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side?
You can play,
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Tactical Breach Wizard was really, really good.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead.
Yeah, if you like tactical games, try out Tactical Breach Wizard. That game was fantastic.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Is this count as necromancy? Sus, is this necromancy?
Do to them.
Take out those hostiles.
Huh. Oh, we get to punch the guy in the face. Let's go.
It's closed. Security locks engaged.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry. Close the door before they come back.
I think I have to be nice, though, to get to the punch option.
They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one
So,
saved.
here's my
The age of
question.
Humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
If I know there is a more renegade option past a Paragon, like a polite option, am I allowed to do that? We can walk through all of
What else
this.
can you tell me about the attack?
Actually, we need to do
We could hear the battle outside.
Assistant.
Gunfire, screams. I thought it would
What's
never
wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards
You know,
us?
I agree with you,
To
Manuel.
understand there is no escape, no hope?
Yep.
No, I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after.
Can you say that again? So we're doing Renegade only. However, sometimes you have to get a little ways into the conversation to get to that Renegade option. Not this time, though.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my God! What did you do?
We can punch him in the face.
Extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time until he did something crazy and dangerous.
Commander Shepard is a trained professional. He could have killed that man with that punch, by the way. That was... I think this is the wildest, like... There's a lot of funny interactions in the first mission. This is the wildest one by far. Like, I just decked this dude. I don't know him. I know what's wrong with him. Shit's going, like... Why?
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
And then we just leave. Oh my God. Yeah, we might do that. I've never seen that before, and that might be a thing we do. Kaldarian, I didn't think you were chatting for the first time. Saren.
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
The distance shot sound is so good.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Also interesting, this is the only time we see a Reaper emit this, like, noxious smoke cloud, too. It's interesting. Saren's appearance is so grotesque, but it seems normal. We don't see any other Turians look like him. I'm wondering why they chose him to look like that. We might get the funny walk.
Not now, Commander.
No, he looked very similar. I have the original copies and have played through them live on stream. The remake, unfortunately, doesn't do as much as I would like.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
And we don't want to be over here. We need to talk to the people in this shack. Dude, Floppy Shepherd was such a wild bug. I hope we see it again. For those of you who weren't here, during the Noveria run in our Paragon only run, we actually encountered a bug where Shepard's model basically broke, and he was doing the fucking, like, I can't even emulate it with my model. His arms were like stuck out at odd angles, and he was like waggling his feet to move around. It was the funniest shit ever. Hopefully we see that again. I was not able to replicate the bug at any point, unfortunately.
Stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Stop right there, criminal son.
We know who you are.
Nice
You
going,
violated the
Cole. I
law.
told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers.
Uh-huh.
We've been hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
So this option here is one of the few checks in the game. You have to actually know what you're doing. If you don't put all 3 points into one or the other, either charm or intimidate, you don't get this option. And this option, as I've talked about many times, is very important. And I'll show you why here in a minute.
Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've
It's
got
not a
is
lousy pistol.
No, wait, I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket. You might as well take that too. That's everything, really.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
Powell. His name's Powell.
No honor among thieves.
That's all I know, really. So let's try to keep things friendly from here on in, okay?
I have to go.
That's it. So, the Stinger 2 is insanely good. Look at the stats on this thing. These, for a record, these are the pistols that we're picking up right now. And this is the pistol that they give us. It is just insanely better for the longest time than anything else. I'd say about 4 or 5 hours into the game until you find something better than this thing. Depending on how fast you're going, your levels and everything else. Ooh, hammerhead rounds. I think I missed that one.
A Turian? You know him?
Knew him.
He's a Spectre. He was with us in the normal.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait, don't shoot. I'm one of you. I'm human.
Oh.
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? but I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon. My name's Powell.
Hey, random citizen, you're a coward.
The other one shot him.
Getting hammerhead rounds this early is crazy, is it?
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him.
How did Saren not see
Shot
this
him right
human?
in the back. I'm
just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Hand over those grenades. Now.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Too many people died here for you to start jerking me around.
Okay, all right. There was something else. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology.
He pulled out the shotgun too.
Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went.
Yeah, terminal wetness. We gotta be careful about beacons.
Get away from all this.
Beacons are dangerous. Oh yeah, it's for the... I was gonna say, are those high explosive rounds for my fucking... Woo, light armor. Let's go. Hi, how's it going? So what's so hard about this? Somebody said this was hard. This is just my normal playthrough with Infiltrator, but I don't have the sniper rifle. The pistol is so OP in this game. Like, I guess we don't have overkill. I mean, this area can be very difficult. I've died in this area before as Infiltrator. Nice. Yeah, so far so good. I'll try not to use the let's grab barrier. First aid. Let's do this. Hold on. Gotta remember that decryption and electronics are really important here. Let's get our abilities unlocked. Okay. know, the pistol's really good. I honestly feel like this is one of the main reasons I don't want to play soldiers, because the pistol is like
Charges. Destroy the entire colony.
the assault rifle is just better pistol. And nuke the entire colony is wild. I guess against the Krogan, it'll be a bit of a problem. Yeah, soldier guns are pretty good, but mostly just the assault rifle is really good.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Okay, let's see if I get all of them this time. So I have a really, really bad habit of doing this, clearing the entire area and forgetting one of the bombs every time. So we'll be chilling and the timer will still be going down. Beautiful shot. There we go. Good enough. What is this disarming? Oh no. Whatever, I'll let them handle it. Okay, one charge left. It should be in the last area. I think it's this one. No, I always forget the one that's on the other side. Can we? Sure. I don't know why that works for disarming. It's acting very weird. Come on. Let's go. There we go. Not too shabby. I was actually like, I don't know. I go out of my way to try not to use the pistol in most of my playthroughs because it's so easy to use. That is the smoothest I think I've ever done this area. We might actually have to bump it up to insanity. I've put a lot of hours into this game at this point. Multiple playthroughs. Maybe just finally time to just play on insanity. I mean, does it really make that much of a difference? That's Hammerhead level 3 rounds. Apparently they're very good. They might actually save the run too. For all my talk about Sentinel, it's going to get harder. And the pistol is going to be our one saving grace. And technically, I can use the assault rifle. I'll try not to use it unless I have to. If there's sections that I literally cannot get past, we'll keep it upgraded. But I'll try to play the game, or try to play the run as intended. Let's see here. see here. It's pretty good. Attack bonus cooldown is nice. We got attack bonus cooldown to where I can spam it. That would be really good. But they're not really designed for that here. Oh, there's a little bit more stuff. We're going to want every piece of loot we can get our hands on, too. Better rounds and better guns will be crucial for this run. Along with being a huge jerk. Alright, it's beacon time. Time to see.
The beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Very different game if Ashley gets the vision.
Shepard!
No, don't touch
Time to download everybody's favorite cutscene. And why did it explode? It's weird that they talk about actual working Prothean technology when there's literally an entire archive on Mars. I guess they wouldn't know about that. The archive on Mars is supposed to be like top secret. The fact that Harbinger has any space in him at all, or Sovereign has any space in him at all for organics is very funny to me.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
I think at this point, Saren is fully indoctrinated. He talks about how, like, more control means less indoctrination. I think that's just some excuse he gave himself.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
I don't think EO was ever not partially indoctrinated.
How are you feeling?
Not great.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
I expect better of my people, Williams. You endangered our entire mission.
Don't be so hard on her, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities?
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any hospital on Eden Prime. Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves.
He was dreaming about
an increase in your rapid
Reapers.
eye movement. Signs typically associated
Literally.
with intense dreaming.
I saw
These two lines are the same regardless of which side you pick.
death, destruction. Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
And she's about to not be
I
again.
figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
I don't want her on my ship.
I'm the captain of this ship, Commander, and I want Williams on our crew.
I've never picked that line before because I thought it would kick her off the ship.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
You guys are all going to be so happy I could be so rude to the Council in this
I
one.
won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue.
Oh yeah, I don't even think we'll get a chance to talk to them. Because the default option when Joker asks is to tell him not to even bother calling them.
Why?
He thinks we're growing.
Why?
Taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
That's actually true. We might do that.
Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren.
Imagine if that's what it had been.
But I know Saren.
Instead of the Reapers, like this entire series.
A blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity.
Was like Saren trying to take out humanity instead. That'd be pretty crazy. It's already after midnight. I know, it's getting late.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do
almost anything.
That's why we need the Council on our side.
Mikey B is here.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
That's not what I asked.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close.
Also,
head up to the bridge.
We're going to be choosing Udina over Anderson, which will be really funny. Codex. Replenish metagel. Can I be really rude to Ashley?
The crew could use some good news. They'll be glad to hear you're okay.
Why are you on
assigned to this ship?
Captain Anderson had me transferred to his command. Must have figured I knew what I was doing.
You have a problem with me, Chief?
You questioned my competence through the entire mission.
The best way to stop that is to show me you're competent. But I don't remember inviting you to come back to the ship with us.
You didn't. Captain Anderson did.
Why? Why can you be this rude? We barely know anything about her at this point. She's literally just some soldier we found on the planet. That is so she didn't do anything wrong. Why would you ever be this rude to her? Oh, man.
Speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh my god.
Glad to see you're okay.
I can't be rude to Caden. There's gonna be a lot of just like rudeness. It's gonna be really funny.
Joker, when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
It's very funny. Dude, the music from Mass Effect 1 is so subtle compared to the other two games. I don't know that we're going to romance Ashley. We'll see.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Where's the scannable here? I don't see it. Hey, Joker!
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
This is an amazing cutscene as well. Oh, I can just see it in the nebula. Can you believe it's only 8 kilometers across?
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Joker's an insanely good pilot. The fact that he can just wing it in that fast. That's a big piece of fucking metal.
Outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
Like how Shepard is setting at attention in his two...
Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
His two laggies are just chilling.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres.
It definitely would be a good excuse.
Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have...
Hello, Lily.
And that's why I hate politicians.
It's time to be rude to everybody. He's a big, stupid jellyfish. It's my Limuji. Okay, let's grab all the stuff. All the side missions. I don't know how thorough I'm going to be in this playthrough, but we'll be fairly thorough. Can we do the jellyfish thing right now? He's not here yet, is he? Yeah, now seeing the games so close together in the same stream, it's a little more obvious. I almost would say I like the aesthetic of one more. I think that's just nostalgia talking. The Citadel DLC in 3 was really impressive and had a lot of incredible atmosphere. And the area you got to go to, like the party ward. But I called you a jellyfish. I am not a jellyfish. So you would simply be incorrect. If you want to be incorrect, that is your prerogative. Like, we just go to the Citadel Tower. I don't think there's any reason to wander around until we get that done.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Oh, they're not going to listen to me. Lily, that is one of the sentences of all time. That is definitely a sentence that you've now said in the world.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Nobody will ever probably say that again. Congratulations.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security
We
turned up
literally-
no evidence to support your charge.
What's wild to me is how much recording software
Kill Nihilus in cold
there
blood.
is.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the...
Why is he so large?
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Woo!
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor. And mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must
One
be
of the
based on
few
facts
times
and evidence,
Udina
not
does a
wild
good thing.
imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
What's the
You've
point?
made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
I'd like to say that Paragon or Renegade, the actions here don't feel very different.
Of any connection between Saren.
Well, we are going to be really rude later on. There's a lot of stuff
Petition to
that's
have him
the same.
disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Is he more aggressive? We are doing the Renegade only run, Lily. So we are going to be very aggressive. Or are you talking about Udina? Udina is pretty aggressive in this scene, but it's... So the problem
It was
is...
a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council...
And that'll become
question
clear here in a second.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
So... the only reason Udina sticks up for us here is because he wants a Spectre, a human Spectre on the Council. He's not defending Shepard. He's defending the idea that we get to be a Spectre. He's not sticking up for us. It's veiled in, oh, he's sticking up for my boy, but he's really just sticking up for the idea that we get to be a Spectre. Saren is pretty aggressive. I think that was a big complaint. No, I don't have that as a complaint. But when you play both sides, the few times it doesn't matter. It's even the dialogue feels very similar. The only time I call it out is when the dialogue is the same. There are very, very different consequences based off the choices you make in this game. That is not an issue in this game, in my opinion.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
At least for me.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad.
Real bad.
We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
He's a Turian. I don't want him on our side.
Not all Turians are like Saren. If
So-
he can help, we need to find him.
This is one thing we're gonna have to address.
Who can help us track Garrus down? His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on
We'll
the
let them
job.
finish here.
I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
So there are a lot of options. Yes. So Renegade Shepard, for whatever reason, is incredibly, like, I wouldn't say he's just, well, no, I would say he's just directly racist, but there are a ton of, what are you doing, dude? Hey. Calm down. Sorry, my cat is acting up. There's just, like, that didn't add anything to the conversation. He's just like, I don't like Turians. Okay. It doesn't, this is the first, like, axe against, like, there's no nuance really sometimes in the Renegade writing. The Renegade path that I usually choose through the game, I feel is like what Renegade could have been. But if you go full Renegade, it's real. If you go full Paragon, it's really awkward too. There's a lot of situations where Shepard is just like super passive and probably should have taken a harder stance. So I'd say both sides have this. It just feels, I guess, more awkward because Shepard is just being a jerk just to be a jerk. But I guess that's kind of the point of Renegade. Yeah, xenophobic would be a better term. He just doesn't trust anybody. I mean, that's actually not true. He's just rude to everybody. We were literally rude to Ashley not 20 minutes ago and told her she was incompetent. So if we want to read into it, we could read into it as that Shepard just doesn't like anybody.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
I'm going to fill my water jug up really quick. I'll be right back.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Now, see here. I found a gem at the discount store today. I found a single box, a full-size box of Biscoff biscuits. $6. I'm talking like the big sleeves too, with like 50 in them. Oh. Mmm.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
Shepard thinks the galaxy needs discipline. That's definitely how Renegade feels.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything.
I think you're not meant to play Paragon, only a Renegade only playthrough. The writers just didn't think about how... I think they did. I think people are a lot more simple when they play a game. They're just like, oh, Renegade. I'm just going to pick it.
That guy's up to something.
Yeah, he is.
What? Oh, no.
I don't know. Maybe not.
Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Why
We're
not?
just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Can't we kill this guy?
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself.
I think we can.
So long, and good luck with the scanning.
During his ridiculous side quest, where him and his friend think they're trying to kill each other.
The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their...
I wonder why the Volus haven't made it on the council.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
It's interesting. The Turians do seem to not like the Hanar. There's no real reason or explanation given for that. Is there anybody else to talk to here? I thought Garrus was like right here. Yeah, but that shouldn't mean a whole lot for joining the council. They never specifically state that you need to have a strong military to be part of the council. No real reason is given for the Volus to not be part of the council. Other than they schmall, I guess. Probably didn't want the like... A, that's a lot more voice acting because you've got the Volus and everything else. Would have been really cool to go to like the Volus homeworld or the Hanar homeworld. Right? Those are the more interesting homeworlds. They mostly stuck with the humanoid aliens. Yeah, whatever. Alright, it's elevator time, baby.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Don't we all? I still love that in the remaster there's an option to skip the elevator scene, like anybody would do that. That's where all the good bits are.
Look at that bug thing over there.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Alright, it's big stupid jellyfish time, baby. Let's see how rude I can be. I'm gonna save really quick before we do this.
one believes it has the right to move freely through.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in C-Sec.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself.
Okay. It's time. So I'm getting the recording software out. Audacity. It's time. Okay.
Believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
So first of all, I'm gonna crank the volume up. Skip. All right, everybody be quiet for a second. Quiet on the microphones. No sound effects, please. I'm being serious. I'm gonna mute myself.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish. 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 Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
So I have increased the decibels. You'll have to give me a second. Okay, so this is possibly the greatest.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
I've increased it by like 10 decibels. Let me warp it really quick. Edit. Oh my god, no, don't do that. How much did I bring it up by? 5 decibels? 5 dB?
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
That sounds good. No, we want to export it. Here we go. Big stupid.mp3. Winrar. Winrar. Hold up. Desktop. Where's the OBS folder? Sound bites. Oh my lord, stop.
Because it's a big... Because it's a big stupid jellyfish.
I don't know why I'm gonna give you this line. Should we just make this a command? Hold on. What are we replacing? We're not playing Space Marine 2 anymore, not regularly, so I think it's time to replace Heretic with why is 8-bits off? Enable that. Enable that. Why are these things getting disabled and staying disabled? Gotta figure that out. How does it taste? Alright, where is sound effects? We'll do this. Okay. Now I just need to change the action. Need to add a new sound effect action. It's just that easy, baby. Add Twitch channel reward redemption. B for big. There we go. Add. Core sound effects. Play sound.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
There we go. Let me disable Heretic before we blow my eardrums out. Alright, it's good to go. You guys should be able to redeem it now. It's all yours. I'm gonna reload the game. We're gonna hear it one more time in game because I want to turn the sound back on. It's like completely silent.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
I've argued with the stubborn jelly all after.
No, I don't want to exit. I want to load. Winrar. Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish. There you go. Never say I never did anything for you, chat. I only want the best for my colonists. Like dumb voice lines that you can redeem.
You're not allowed in here.
Give me a second. One moment, please. One more moment. Uno momento, por favor. I need to send this to somebody. It's very important.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
Oh my god.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
Why did we do this? Why did we... This is the best redeem ever. And It's not even like a funny sound effect that you could, that has no context outside of like dealing with the Hanar. We're not going to see any other.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
You know what would be incredible? Is if we're talking to Leviathan and somebody redeems it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
Leviathan shows up. I can't reason with Leviathan because it's a big, stupid jellyfish. Who would win? One sentient ancient race or some primates from the planet Earth? Am I still muted? Oh my god. Let me turn the sound back on. This game is so quiet without sound.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
I think we were like right here. That's so good.
You're creating a public disturbance.
You're creating a public disturbance.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the enkindlers to be spread.
Can I talk to this guy? Hello? Thank you.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
It's not.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion
Oh
if
my
I cannot
God.
convince this annoying jelly to
Don't
leave?
bonk me.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in C-Sec.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself.
Do you desire to learn of the enkindlers? Or has the Honorable
You're
C-Sec
right.
officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
No,
The C-Sec officer requests that this one
Get
purchase
out
an
of here.
evangelical permit to spread the truth of the enkindlers.
This is the Presidium, not a church. Evangelize somewhere else.
This one's beliefs will not be suppressed. If others wish to try, they are welcome to do so. This one humbly submits that it is not.
The C-Sec officer is just doing.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Okay, we need more. We need
This
more
one will
charm
continue
or
to spread
intimidate
its
rather.
message.
Speaking of which, look at how much renegade we already have. Okay, we need to go level up a little bit more and get more renegade points. Also, why does Shepard not have his helmet on? For fuck's sake. Equipment. Where was it? There's a way to always have your helmet on. In equipment. Big stupid jellyfish raid.
Welcome to the Greetings.
Please
and
do
welcome
not.
to
No,
the
don't talk to me.
Presidium. I apologize if you found my service. Please do not disturb the key.
Can I be rude to the VI?
Presidium Tourism Terminal 2.
I never even
You are
tried to go out of my
standing
way
at
to
the
be
base
rude.
of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular relay monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
So, let me ask you a question, dear chatter, dear viewer, dear colonist. We are a sentient race. Humans. We find a space station in the depths of space. And it is, first of all, an object that has been abandoned, supposedly. And it is full of creatures that keep it running. What do you think we would do with this? Like, not to judge humanity too harshly, but I don't think the keepers would be around. I don't know. I guess the keepers are so weird, dude. They are such a weird... Well, not as... So here's the thing. The keepers are harmless. They don't do anything. They're like worms, I guess. They till the earth and don't do anything else. They're necessary for the Citadel to run. Studied then destroyed? Why would we bother to destroy them? That sounds like a lot of work. I think so. I think we don't... I mean, do we need this space station? What's on the space station that we need? Just a random Hulk? I guess it's valuable? I don't know. I honestly think the keepers are strange. The keepers are such a weird story point that's not really brought up outside of like, oh, the keepers activate the Citadel. I don't think we would get rid of them. Especially if they prove that they're useful in some meaningful way.
Capital class ship detected.
Ah! Hello, Raiders! Raiders, hey guys! Everybody! Give the Raiders our brand new favorite line. Come on, hit them with the line. The brand new redeem. I know you guys got points to spare. Hit it. Come on. You can do it. We got a brand new redeem.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
There it is. You two for 50 points can activate the big, stupid jellyfish redeem. I hate this game. Thank you so much for the raid.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
I am assuming direct control.
When I recommended I hate this game, I meant streaming in particular. Thank you so much for the raid, Alvarito. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. Dock your capital class ship, take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments. Don't take them down to level 7. Bits. I appreciate you being here. And let me know what's going on in Kingdom Hearts.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
128 bits. I don't know why we did this. This is going to be the greatest Mass Effect. We're doing Renegade only for the record. And this is going to be like the spammable
Because
voices.
it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
I'm so sorry, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you need to raid or rest again, please do so. Beat Kingdom Hearts 1 for the first time. Congratulations. That's a journey and a half. I hope you enjoyed Kingdom Hearts and are excited for the next step in Kingdom Hearts, your Kingdom Hearts journey, which is playing 26 side games before you get to Kingdom Hearts 2. And none of them will make any more sense than the previous game. The Kingdom Hearts franchise is wild. I want to play Kingdom Hearts at some point on stream. I don't know how to approach it, I'll be honest. Because, like, you can just play, like, Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3. But I feel like there's almost, like, this draw to play all of it, right? So it's really, really... And it's also a huge journey. Like, the Kingdom Hearts games are not short. So, Alberito, I hope you're enjoying it. Thank you for chatting for the first time as well. If you're chatting for the first time out of the raid, I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it.
That's all for now.
We can't be rude to the VI.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Unfortunately. I'm about to play them in release order. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a journey, man. I hope you have fun, though. I hope you are enjoying Kingdom Hearts 1. I hope you at least had fun playing the game, which I think is the important part. Oh, man. now the line isn't happening and it just feels so quiet.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. You were at Torfan, correct? You led the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Can we be rude to the consort? Oh my god. I'm thinking about all of the rude dialogue options that I've never even tried before.
Ah, human.
It's time to be rude.
This one
Can
is
I be rude to this guy?
to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture.
Get some rest, Operator.
Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Alright. All y'all said you wouldn't date any, like, would you date a Hanar? I found it actually very interesting when I was like, out of all of the races of the game, which one would you date? And everyone was like, I wouldn't date an alien. Well, a lot of people that were just like, I wouldn't do that. Like, that shocked me. I guess maybe with my background, I just see it as more of a normal thing. I don't know if I would date a Hanar. It'd probably be really hard to get along with. Like,
because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
Okay, I didn't purposely set that up, I swear to God. That was not an intentional segue, I swear, on my life. On Spot's many lives, that was not intentional, but it was really funny. You're not wrong.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder.
Oh, right.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has.
Why do you...
And we rarely do so with other species.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items.
That's not true at all.
This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire. For a price, naturally.
And then he has like the most garbage items ever.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Actually, unironically, Stimulant Pack might be really good in this playthrough. Instead of... So for those of you who don't know, I'm playing Sentinel.
I think I'll be going.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
Where do you look when you want to look lovingly into their eyes? You gotta wonder what they look like in their natural habitat, too. Like, is it telekinetically floating, or is it like somehow supporting itself on its tentacles? Is it gaseous, so it's floating there because of, like, a gas differential? They're very interesting creatures. Oh. Hey, here's where the rogue AI is. Also, would they want... You know, that's not what we're asking. We're assuming they have conceptually been okay with dating a human. I'm asking if you would date the jellyfish. All signs point to yes. Chat wants the jellyfish. Carnally, if possible. Okay, we need to go get some levels, so let's go talk to Garrus. You guys are all like, oh, tentacles. Like, you guys are just looking at... It'll be a little harsh here. You're looking at his skin. Like, the Hanar are he's an interesting creature. Like, they have a different perspective on the universe.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release.
Yeah,
I know that
but
knocking the geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
I hate you. You never know. Maybe they're really nice.
You think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Maybe it would be more emotionally fulfilling to date a Hanar than it ever would to be dated another human. Maybe they're great conversationalists. Maybe they smell nice.
In light of the recent attack,
you guys are all worried about the tentacles.
Many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply.
Maybe you're a great conversationalist.
Until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I need to be more renegade.
That's him.
Now it gets fun.
I just tried to reload, by the way.
Those were Saren's men.
If they had plenty of time to think, the time doing nothing, think of the things they'd figure out how to strive up. Yeah, exactly. Maybe they're great at playing video games. So, I think it's really funny. This is obviously a thing. The Civ 4, like... Look at how... Like, this man has the perfect posture. He's so stoic. Like, even the relaxed pose. Like, the relaxed pose, I guess, is fine. You don't get to see it that much. Like, the Civ forward pose is so funny to me in this context. Like... He looks so dead. What is the point?
Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up.
What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it.
He's not coming out, Rex. End of story.
This story is just beginning.
It's true.
Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
There goes Rex. Everybody's favorite boy, bro. We're gonna have to get crazy on Rex's playthrough.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel Security. Biggest mistake of my life.
I'm looking for a C-Sec officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it.
It's not even what happened. He never actually made it to Spectre status.
Them out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Because it's a big,
Sniffing around
stupid
Dr. Michelle's
jellyfish.
office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
All right.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
So, today, this is where the run ends. No, I am not tired of it. It is amazing. I can't think. My brain is like fuzzed over with jellyfish. So, the rest of the week's gonna play out pretty standard for a stream schedule. We got Thursday. We're gonna be a little more. Shut up.
I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
Shut up. We're going to be playing more Factorio on Thursday. Again, on Factorio, we are on Aquilo. We are currently trying to build Aquilo science and learn all the things we can do on Aquilo. The world is slowly expanding as we build and get ice platform to build a bigger base. And we are very close to actually beating Factorio, which I actually don't know what we're going to be doing next. Stick around for the raid, please. If you could do that for me, that helps the channel out a lot. I got a raid for you.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
If you haven't hit that follow button, please hit the follow button on your way out. It helps the channel out a lot. And if you've liked what you've seen here tonight, and maybe you don't want to be a big, stupid jellyfish, hit the follow button. I got a 24-hour stream coming up for you as soon as I can get it scheduled. We hit 1,600 followers. We're now well past 1,600 followers. On our way to 1,700 followers. I do a 100. I do a 20, not a 100-hour stream. Do a 24-hour stream for 100 followers here on the channel. And, it's been going pretty good so far. Thank you so much for the support, the subs, the follows, the raids tonight. And then Saturday and Sunday, I got Thief, Monster Hunter Wilds, and then on Sunday, I am going to be replaying a game for the very first time on the channel. We're going to re-tackle Tunic. I want to beat Tunic properly and get the full true ending that I've never seen before. So, I'm looking forward to playing Tunic again on the channel. Tunic was a lot of fun when we played it the first time. I really enjoyed it, so it'll be fun to revisit the game, and hopefully nobody spoils the secret ending that I haven't seen yet. That's the plan. I don't really have anything else for you. Oh, VR chat meetup coming up at the end of this month on the 22nd. So it's not going to be on Thanksgiving weekend. It's going to be the weekend before Thanksgiving. So you got plenty of time to get in there. It's going to be on a Saturday, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Come join us. There are a lot of people. I've been trying to rack up more and more people to come to the VR chat meetup. We're going to have a really big VR chat meetup this time, assuming everybody's not busy with the holidays. It's going to be a lot of fun. I've got a lot of new stuff coming up for you guys, but I can't talk about any of it right now. And I'm going to get you guys out of here. I think we all know what the raid message is going to be. Maybe we can find... Maybe we can find somebody else playing Mass Effect. Let's take a look at the list here. Give me just a moment. Is anybody else playing Mass Effect? Who's in the Mass Effect category? There's this cool streamer. It's in the Vampire playing Mass Effect. I don't really see anybody that looks... catches the eye, unfortunately. Let's pick somebody off of the list. Somebody who's going to appreciate our big, stupid jellyfish raid. You gonna raid Folly? I think that's the plan. I haven't raided Folly Industries in a little bit. They're absolutely lovely, and you guys all seem to enjoy them. Go say hi to Folly before we get the hell out of my house. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a good night.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
That's right, baby. Don't let Folly know all about the big, stupid jellyfish. Get the hell out of my house. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. It's a big, stupid jellyfish.
There we go. Replace all grass with conveyors. When someone drops something, they have to do a team rocket. So,